Hola. There he is. Still in the sunspot. We'll get started up here in a minute. So today I kind of felt inspired to work on some Adobe Illustrator stuff. It's where I do all of my like how do I put this so normal people can understand? Where I set things up, space them out, resize them. Okay, I'll see that so I can get rid of this now. I did have to sacrifice one of my screens for this. So I might have a little bit of a harder time today because I'm all disoriented. But yeah, it's where I pull all of my stuff into like documents and set them up. Today we're gonna specifically be working on my previews for Ko-fi or Ko-fi, depending on how you prefer to say it. Because I'm planning on opening up my commissions in the new year. I would do it sooner, it's just I don't have time right now with all my extra projects going on. Yeah, we're gonna be working on my emotes for like mainly Twitch, but you know, I think for YouTube I just need to learn what the sizes are, so I don't think that's gonna be a big deal to advertise it for YouTube as well. We can Google that right now if we wanna. Google. Oh shit, let me not smack the let me not hit one expensive thing into another, okay? Smacking my phone against my stream deck. One thing if it's a mic, I know the mic can take it. YouTube emote size emoji. They call them emojis. 32 by 32. Ew. That's not any of the Twitch sizes. Okay, larger size is a 480 by 480. Okay, so it doesn't say welcome back. I thought it did. I thought the stream element said welcome back. Maybe it does and it just didn't this time. That's weird. Gonna have to keep track of that, I guess. Recommended to create it at a larger size and let YouTube scale it down. Size like 480 by 480 pixels is good. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, alright, so that's not a problem. Square ratio is like usually not a problem. Okay, so we have a new scene today. It's gonna look crazy. Hope you're ready. You wanna work for me button? There we go. It's all messy and stuff. So I will have to be conscious of staying in the middle of the screen when I'm working on stuff because, you know, the vertical perspective can't see everything, unfortunately. I could scale it down, but I feel like it'll be too small, but maybe we'll give it a try. Maybe we'll scale it down a little bit. And also my PNG is in the way sometimes, and Cheecam's in the way sometimes. I went ahead and put Cheecam on, hold on, this side of the screen. You can see my mouse. This side of the screen. To not block the bar over here, but the bar is cut off. But I think you'll see most of what I'm doing over here on the bar, even with it cropped off like that. I had to zoom in a little bit, because when you do a window capture, it doesn't capture your taskbar at the bottom of the screen, so it's just like a black bar at the bottom of, you know, the screen you're watching. Okay, so I have everything dragged in here. I have one already done. One of the previews already done. Oh, you're gonna have to forgive me. I might not know key shortcuts right away. It's been a while. By a while, I mean a while since I last streamed Illustrator, but actually not that long since I've been messing with Illustrator. But yeah, I have this cool panel that'll show you guys how I tend to crop things. Like I draw more than what's cropped off, just in case people want to use their stuff for other graphics, like alerts. And just like on-screen graphics, so it's not weird. Like, that would be a little weird to have all my hair cropped off right there. Same with Nox, popcorn emote, and her haha face. I did custom make this background I put up here. I want to be like, I'll show you how, but I just don't think there's any point. Not right now, anyways. Maybe if I make another custom, I probably won't, because it's gonna be like my theme. The peach theme with the Instagram looking background. But yeah, we have a ton of stuff to sort and organize here, and you know, that's like my favorite thing to do. Ooh. Is to organize things. So this is like low-key organizing. My keyboard's probably gonna be dying after this. So, we don't have too many miscellaneous ones, is what I'm concerned about. There's only 4. Plus maybe these 4 here, because they like go together. With each other, not like all 4 of them are. But I want to know. So bad. So what I did is I made a graphic. I made a peach graphic, and then I just used the pattern tool, oriented it how I wanted. The background's separate from it, like the background color is separate from it. Here, I have a swatch. Nope. library is. I have here. I gotta make a square, I think, though. Square tool. When I like that, I think. How do I do it? I can't even remember how I did it now. It's been so long. Oh, it's trying to fill the wrong thing. Here. I had this one too. I didn't like this one as much. It was too crowded. I went with a diagonal spaced out theme. The unfortunate thing is that the pattern goes like this and it doesn't move with the box. So like if it's cut off center like that, where like these edges aren't like halves, I can't really control that. So it is what it is, unfortunately. So like here on this one specifically, there's like a bigger gap on this side between the peach and the edge than here. It's just where the artboard fell. All right, let's work on chibis. How big am I making these? These are like tiny down here. Properties. That's what we're gonna mostly be using today, is the properties tab and the library, the layers tab. Crazy that I have layers in Illustrator, I know, right? I'm just extra like that. But we have all the backgrounds are already done, so we don't have to worry about that. But I have like another layer for the color and a different layer peaches are on, just so I wouldn't mess with them. And I also have a transparent white over top of it because it was just too much. It was too much. I know, crazy. Then I have these are midpoints. I have them on their own layer so I don't mess with them too. Like I have the layers locked so I can't pull on them and grab them. Then I have the bleed lines. I had to figure those out for myself because I didn't want to pay for somebody else's template. But it's something I used to do, so it wasn't a big deal to me. But yeah, these big red lines are where we're not supposed to put things that are important, because when you actually go to Coffee's website, it kind of shows you a square when you open it and not like the whole thing. So I'm just like, I want to put everything as in center as I can so people could see it before they click on it. And then I have text on a different layer again, so I don't like click on it and drag it anywheres that I don't mean to. But so since we're here, what is this? I know what font this is. I'm just trying to see what size it is. Where is it at? Well, I could probably just eyedropper it. Hey. You might be wondering, where's the stroke? That white line around it. You'll see. You'll see. Illustrator works different from Photoshop. I learned Illustrator before I learned Photoshop. Photoshop does it a little bit better, in my opinion. Because see how this is all nice down here, right? If I did it over here, let me just move it together. Let me get rid of the bleed lines real quick. So you can see what's happening here. So if you put a stroke on it, first of all, what the heck is happening? It's the peach pattern. I'm like, what? Can you turn white now? Hello? What is wrong with you? Okay. Now go white. Oh. He's being crazy, trying to show people things. You're making me look like a fool. So it does that, where it goes in, and you can kind of tell it to not do that. It doesn't do it a lot. Like, it doesn't move very much, though. actually doesn't do that for text now that I'm looking at it. So what you want to do instead is you copy and you paste in back is Control B. I'm just gonna hit it from the file menu that you guys couldn't see. And now I'm gonna put the stroke on the one on the back. So it's behind it. And you need to be white. And here you can see like little points. This is something that I feel like I should tell people because I see it all the time on TikToks and stuff. I don't know how you do it in other programs, but you see these points? It's part of the stroke on the M. It's this part right here, coming up, poking up through here. You need to tell it to not do that. And you kind of just like fiddle with this. It's the corner piece here for this one. To make those go away. Just in case anybody cared and was doing it in Illustrator. Anyways. I do have to redo this because, well, I might be able to put it right back where it belongs. We'll see. Because I didn't center it first. It's an easy thing to do. Oh my god, I just realized my delete key is all the Discord thing, so I might have to turn that off. Also, for this type of thing, I can actually just center this like that. I don't have to follow this guide. That's why I have the properties panel. I like use it all the time. Also gotta see where I place this, like about how low. I'm gonna just eyeball that. It's gonna change once the stroke gets on there too, so I don't wanna touch it too much. You have to be selected on the artboard too, or else it'll center to the artboard you were just touching. I don't have it like that. Oops. Don't mess with that. Using the scroll wheel on my mouse. Okay, so. Control copy, Control B. So there's one behind. And now I go to stroke white. What was it, 10? Kind of looks like it was 10, right? Maybe it's not. It is 10. No, it's not. It's weird. Hold on. Let me. This playlist might be broken because they said it had an update today. So let me just pick a different playlist. Yeah, this is the same song that I heard at the beginning of the stream. This playlist said it was only an hour long, but we have not been live for an hour. So I think the playlist is broken. Because of course it is. Yeah, it said it was updated today. That's cool. Let me know if you kind of hear the songs repeating too. I don't know. I guess I'll have to manually figure that out. It'll be annoying, but okay. How did I figure out the spacing above the head? I just did it magically. I eyeballed it and it was good. Control copy, Control B. So there's one behind it. Go to 10. Get out of here. So what I want to do is make sure it's aligned here hold shift. Then I can center it. Hey. Get in the center. Why are you not working? Is it because I have two of them selected? That's okay. I can nudge it over twice. I'm like, I heard it earlier. I know. So rude. Hello. I'm not trying to do that. Thank you. And holding down shift. Just so they're the same height. Pasting them back. It's a shame that I don't have like a hand keyboard, like a hand camera, not a hand keyboard. I could. There'd be a lot more stuff on the screen though. I also have to remember to like be in the center of the screen for vertical. Control copy, Control B. Whoops, Control C, I mean. Did the music die again? No, this took a while to... Oh my god. Just type it in, don't be ridiculous like me. I also gotta fix... corner. There you go. I have to fix it anywhere else. Just the M. Wow, I'm surprised it's not on the A. Oh, okay. Never gonna be paranoid about it all stream, I know. Okay. So all the text should be good. Let me just make sure the emote, the first one is within the bleed lines. Oops, that's the wrong one. Ooh, just barely. That's perfect. See, what I like about Illustrator, I think Photoshop might do it too, is once you click on something, it'll just move to that layer. So it's convenient. Alright, let's set up our first one here. Let's just go in order. Make it easier on myself. So these ones are like 112. How many are there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, let's put the bleed lines back on here. I don't know if we need the centers. We might go to the 112 size. Did I say 112? 216. We might have enough space for them to be this big. Because there's only 6 over here. And you might not be able to see this, but I do have like the chain link on the side here. That's what's making it stay its perfect ratio. When you turn it off, then it'll size one dimension. Okay, yeah, we have enough space for all of them. We have 2 penguins up here, though. We have 2 cats, too, to be fair. And we have 2 dogs. They're just not the same dog. What was that telling me? Okay, perfectly spaced there. What was it telling me right here? Okay, well now they're perfectly spaced left to right. I wish... See, that's something that Cricut does do, right? The Cricut program is it'll have like evenly like a space evenly button. Are they really all at the same height? That peach looks suspicious. No, they're not. I'm looking at their anchor box. Tell me. Right there? They don't look evenly spaced because of how chi is here. Like, I could swap, but I'll just have the same problem down here. Yes, right there. Yeah, I'm pretty, like, anal about this stuff. That's why I have all this stuff turned on, because I think you can turn it off. Now they're all perfectly, their bottoms all meet the same point. They're evenly spaced. I'm probably gonna move like the whole like row at the same time down because I don't want it this close to the text. And we have all this space. Now we gotta do the same thing for these guys down here. Okay, you're already in the center. Where's your boxes? Oops, missed. Like, hello, what are you saying to me? What was that line for? Midpoint, what does that mean? Like, that's nice that you're, where's the... Go away. Get out of the picture. I think you're affecting the way that this is working here. Well, what does center mean? To this? Doesn't look center to this to me. It is. Okay. What are you oh-ho-hoing for? Bottom now. We're adults. I swear. You not heard my bullshit claim. Okay, so there's so much space here. We might have the option to add like one of these guys. Maybe even one of these guys instead, because I don't have any of the text ones up here. Because this is supposed to be like what I feel like is my best work. Honestly, I don't feel like the wave is my best work, but I don't know. I was like, oh, what do I do? I think the wave just ended up over here because it was when I pulled in here that I was like, there's too many over here. I put it over here. I also don't have to use every single emote I've ever made. So my secret is that this is my favorite emote that I've ever made right now. I don't know know why, it's just so good. I really need to make a sipping coffee PNG toggle. Okay. How many are here? Are there 6 here? There's 5 here. There's 5 here. Oh no. There's 5 here. There's 6 here. Secret one. Secret barf. Imagine secret barf. Oh god, that would be horrible to come home to. I'm like, why are there no more knocks? Probably because I used them down here. And I have these 3. I think these 3 are like optional ones. Or these 3 optional ones. There's like, I have a couple of like chi clusters here and I don't know why. It's been like a month or 2 since I last worked on this, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't think Nock actually has that many like of her face emotes right now. That's why there's less of her. Okay, so we're gonna do similar spacing to over here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna group this because I'm gonna accidentally grab one when I'm trying to do this over here. So let's do, what was it, 216? For all of them. Yeah, these 2 are already the right size. Make sure I typed in the right number because I have dyslexia. Okay. So the next, okay, no. I was like, so the next problem is, what order should I put them in? We have floating heads here and bodies here. Easy. Make it pleasing to the eyeballs. I don't really want him in the center here. There we go. This is rude. This combo right here, that's actually really funny though. I kind of want to put them next to each other because it's rude. I don't like how there's 3 of him though. It's fine. We'll survive, I guess. Oh, these are not in front. Are any of them? Okay, that one is. Okay, so you go to object, arrange, bring to front, which is shift control. I don't know what the one bracket is. It's a bracket, the square one, but I don't know if it's called out, in. I don't know the like actual terminology for it. It's 3 buttons, so I kind of just go into the object, arrange, bring to front, because my brain don't work like that, where it wants to do 3 button shortcuts. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to put these over top of these emotes, line them up perfectly so we don't have to think too hard about it. To the ones in back. Bring to front. You and you. Oh. Like, that's really bizarre. I just didn't have it in the right spot. What is that box that keeps showing me? Stop that. These are not the same. Oy. Still up too high. Almost. There we go. Trying to see if it kind of looks like it's almost. I think that one actually might be like shifted off from its anchor box though. I don't know. Yeah, it's saying they're equally spaced. Okay. What about these ones up top? Or it's just weird because they're all a different shape. Take up a different amount of space. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, what was that? Oh, like made that crazy. Come back, I want to see it again. No? Actually, I feel like his head might be small. Because he's a floating, like his is floating a bit more outside of his box. Or maybe it is the same size. Yeah, that's right. He doesn't have as much hair. Or anything. I said look like he wearing a hoodie. What do you mean? He's in front of the penguin. Oh, me. Oh, I see it. See what you mean. Are these aligned? They are, okay. Guess I'm just seeing things. Now that's done. So the animals might need a second one. Because there's so many. Or I could narrow it down more. Like, we already have, like, the first panel is all animal mascot type deal. So I think we just need to narrow down how many we have. But we want to go for, like, variety, too. I think that's maybe what these clusters are about. That these were the most different from each other. And these ones were, like, similar, and this one's similar to, I guess, one of these heads here. I'm not sure what the Angie face being over here means. And then I chose the most different ones from this. And then I think because I feel like she looks very humanized being the this is fine. So I might not do that one in there. Okay, we got rid of one. I like the Louis glasses one though. I feel like this shows background though, and we don't have very many that do that. Do you think that'll fit in with the miscellaneous like pile here? Because she technically is an animal. But I wanted to have like an example of there being a full background. I put the GG over here. Oh, look at that. I put the GG over here already. But I'm like, she's mostly off. She's mostly not in the frame. I mean, I guess it fits, right? So people can see that I do letters too. And backgrounds too. I mean, they're paying the same price. So, oh, whoops, let me not. I smacked the mic when I was doing hand gestures. You guys can't see. Not because I was reaching for something this time. I was speaking with my hands. Okay, so there's a billion here. Still feel like we need to narrow it down. Like we need to get rid of one from each group except for Louis, because he only has 2. What are we thinking? Let's see. Okay, we have two sads. Okay, we have 2 sads. We should get rid of one. But which? It's not fair. They're sad in different ways. No! Oh, cracking my back. Hold on. Oh, man. I almost want to be like, this one is kind of the most... I don't want to say boring, because, like, that's mean. But I think it's, like, the least interesting out of these 3. So I think this one might be the one that goes from this pile. Not fair, because the Amphi ones are all good too. Is it like obvious that I can do loafs? Do you think it's obvious that I know how to do? I'm so biased, so I will be sad. This is also text up here. See that? I could potentially go onto our misc. I'm over here like, we don't have enough of them, and now I'm like stacking them up like, uh-oh, might have too many. Oh, you know what? I think I got rid of Chi Angie because we have a much better one with Louis being Angie. That might have been what I was thinking before with this pile happy you can't see over here. This is my reserve in case I need more emotes. We also have like the sword Angie too. Like they're so extreme, like these two. Let me start. Okay, let's start by making them all the 216 size. We might have to downsize even more if, oops, if I decide to keep more. Like there's enough space for there to be more over in these panels. I just spaced them out a lot. But I'm thinking we need to like get rid of one from each group still. Okay, so I ended up not putting a cheesies in here at all because we have the peasies. So that was that compromise. Maybe he really will go on the misc pile over here. These two are similar. Like, they look like they have the same face, so we need to get rid of one of them. One's lurking and one's cozy. Maybe... Man, I don't want to get rid of the cozy one. It's so good. Because, like, these two could be, like, this, like, similar. You know what I mean? We have like Chi Annoyed, Sad, Chi Palm, and Chi Fear, and they're all very unique faces. We already have two other Sads though. Really, like, what do you consider this? Like a mope? Annoyed? I think it's annoyed. What did I call it on Twitch? I don't even remember what I called it now. Look, she moved. 13 minutes till the break. What is it called? Pout. So maybe we'll get rid of Pout. Because we have like the tiers for two of them, right? Okay, get down here. This is my reserve pile if we need more. Now we're stuck with Amphi again. I feel like we should get rid of one of these two. Although they are two different emotes, but they have a very like same face about them. But they're like both unique compared to like all the other ones here. Oops. Like we do have like a Z's. We have a PZ's. But she's like loafing. Is it obvious that I can draw loafing cats? Like, do you think it's obvious enough that people won't need an example of that? But again, we're with the same face thing. I think the over the screen could be Pops. Yeah. Ugh, I like, maybe, hold on. What if? What if we... No, because that's like the cheap box. I also feel like having 3 cats might be too much on the first panel. I wanted to showcase I could do different animals and breeds, I guess, for the dogs. So I'm thinking Penelope might be traded out one day once I do more animals, but... Okay. She'll go in our reserve. Alright, so we narrowed it down to 2 each. I think that's way better. I like how Penelope just like looks huge because she fills in the whole spot better than like my earlier emotes. I wish I had done more animals or like more dog breeds or something because we have like 2 cats. I have like another. Need some turtle. Oh god, I don't know how to draw turtles in my art style is the problem. I tried before and it like never turns out cute. Turns out weird. My next question is, do I put like what the emotes are called? So people can like kind of pick and I can reskin essentially. Make it easier on some people who don't really know what they want or what it's called, what they want. So they're not like, oh, preview 1, row 2, column 3, you know? Or like the one with the heart. And there's like 3 of them. Do you think text would be overkill? Might have to make them smaller because like they don't really fit nice next to each other. I'm doing a think in my head. We did more like this. We would still have the same problem of. So we have an odd amount. I feel like Louis is just like floating. He has the most space around him. Should I have the 2 angries next to each other? Well, hold on. Hold on. Oops. Oops. There we go. No. Still too thick. We have like this random spot. I think she would be the one that goes in the middle because she's like the odd one. Well, wait. Does Louis has all that space around him. What about something like this? We might be able to make this work. We need that one singular turtle emote. Well, let's check out our reserve. We do have this one. A Penelope here. That might work. I just need to space them out better. I might shrink them a tiny bit. Also, do I want to swap Amphi and Chi around? Chi might actually fit better next to the word, though. I'm like looking at the color here, like the color story rather, because we have like this brownish gray, and then this brownish color, and we have gray and gray of the spots here, and also like that caramel color, and his eyes are yellowish. Also, you know, her eyes are green, he has green superhero stuff. I think this, the way they're situated is probably the best. I just gotta, you know, line them up now. Penelope is gonna be easy because she's just in the center. I just gotta make sure they're spaced evenly. Actually, I could probably even like do this to make sure they're super in the middle. Is there a key shortcut? No, there's not a key shortcut for alignment. Dang. I just need to make sure they're like spaced equally. They already kind of look like they are. Let me just... Okay. So they are. Well, that was easy. Now I gotta see if it's equally distant from the text and the bottom. Oh, right there. Oh, I didn't have to do too much tweaking for the middle there. Oh, nice. Let me take a drink of coffee. Check the break time in 3 minutes. Okay, so for Peanut, I might just want to, well, and Louie, I might just want to push them all to the edge here, where we see the bleed line. It might not work because of how different shaped Louie is compared to the rest. So he might look like off. Like here, I'll have to base it off the distance between the actual drawings here and not off of the anchor boxes like I was. Hey Courtney, how's it going? I'm gonna do the same on this side, make sure they're all shifted off the edge here. And Amphi is also like got that empty space above her head. So this might be an eyeballing kind of thing, and less of a overcast here all day. Oh yeah, Cheese sitting in the sun. Well, he was. Nope. Well, I mean, it's dark now. It gets dark at 4. Yeah, it was sunny earlier today. Actually, let me move that. Well, no, the break's coming up in about 3 minutes. I'll move the camera once the break starts. Here's a tricky one where Cheese emote thingies are close to each other. Yeah, this is gonna be a little tricky. I might have to downsize them on the edges here. I don't really want to. I want it to be obvious that they're all different emotes. Likely, well, you clean the bathroom. Oh, good luck. Tuesday is bathroom day for me. Okay, so we're at 216. Let's do 200. See if that'll make any kind of difference for us. My might have to dip into our reserve, switch one of these cheese out. Because I just, you know, realized his emotes are, well, we could, honestly, we could swap. We could swap. So his little extra emote things aren't touching each other. Still quite large and close together, though. It's just not gonna be aesthetic. Like, that's all I gotta say. It's not gonna be like straight perfectly across where you can see like eye line. Because they're just gonna fit into each other differently because they're all different shapes. Do I have to shrink Penelope down too then? I feel like I should. Just to stay consistent with the size of. Even though she's literally perfect the way she is. Thank you for the resub, Courtney. Can we get some peaches in Twitch chat to celebrate?
Courtney Camoriot just subscribed for 2 months. We.
Man, why do the cats not want to fit together, but the dogs are like, yes, we'll do it. We'll be perfect. Look, they have such nice spacing between them. That's before I like go in by hand to do it. And the cats are all like, we're in each other's spaces. That's too real, really. I am tempted to swap Peanut and Amphi. But it's like I want the cats all near each other. And the dogs all near each other. Let's just look. Let's like take a little looky. Little looky. See if we like it better. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. I feel like it could go either way. The way that makes more sense to me is having the cats together, though. But I feel like they fit better this way because the dogs are so spaced out compared to the cats. Let's look at our chi reserve here. This one also has an emote. We have a loaf, we have a sleep. So it's really like the Angie one, but we already have 2 Angies. Probably why I said no. Basically the emotes that I picked out are what it is. Yeah, there's no more cheese hidden anywhere. I'm trying to have like the most different ones for people to look at. And really the only reason why these two are getting away with being on the same preview here is because she's got a sword. He's got flaming eyes. They're like way different, and like the two cries are like different too. Like Penelope is like way more humanized than like Peanut and Louie are, because she's a mascot really and not a real pet like these guys are. So I was like considering having a mascot panel, but like if it's usually going to be an animal, what's the point, you know? Is it break time yet? No, not quite. Where did the... Hold on. Oh, it was right before Courtney's sub, so I didn't see it. Yeah, it's okay. I'll just get up and move Chi Cam. Yeah, the boxes like highlight exactly the same way, so I didn't see it. That's okay. I'd rather see the resub than time for a break, you know? Oh, and Courtney has a new sub badge. It's the pit with part of a peach. Alright, so we do this. Partial peach, yes. It's just been so long since I've seen like a new. Not really a new, but it's just been a while since I've seen the evolving of the peach. No, it's not gonna be the same. Like if I could angle him so he's like not so wide this way. I think I got like the top row good. But it's like down here, I'm having trouble with Chi because his emotes are both like tall and wide. Square, if you will. I mean, probably move him up. Like, this doesn't matter because he has like nothing underneath and above him. So I'm really just trying to match the energy over here, and I don't think it's working. Because right here is like where you would look over. And this also gets rid of like the idea of having text on anything. So I'm hoping someday I'll have enough variety of animals that I won't have like the same ones over and over again. Oh wait, that is 200. Town is finally upgrading to automated trucks. Oh, nice. I knew what you meant. We talk about trash pickup a lot for some reason. All right, will anyone notice if I just a little, just a little, right? Just a little. Like just a little. What is it? 192. Get rid of that 0.5. Nobody wants that. I feel like these two match a little bit better now. I don't know, I just don't think I did Louis justice in these because he has so much extra area above and below him here, but he's just wide because his ears are down. I think that's what's making that emote look tiny compared to the others. All right, let's get rid of the midpoints and the bleed. See how it looks. Okay. Again, this gets rid of like me putting words on this panel. Which I might not put words on this panel. Maybe people will just know what everything is magically. I did, hold on, let me see if I can open that. I don't think you guys see these windows, right? No. Where, holy crap, where is anything saved? It's been that long. All right, hold on. Is it under recent? What is it called? What am I looking for? Profile pictures. Oh, hold on. Illustrator 2026 has to download all my shit. Oh my god, okay. What is this? Oh, okay. Look at how crazy my guidelines got. You see that? That's crazy. So I did... Red markboard. No, it's a square. It was, this was before I made the bleed lines, I guess. In the other one. That's what it is. What layer is the guides on? There we go. And here's where I made my peach. I was making, my background here. So I didn't put as many words on here as I thought I did. Okay. So that's where I'm getting held up. It's like, I feel like I labeled everything, but I didn't actually label everything. And then this is the one where it has a lot of words on it. But yeah. Okay, so I guess I don't need to like super label what these emotes are. Maybe people will figure it out. All right, I guess we're on miscellaneous now. Oh my gosh. This is like a wreck. Get in the reserve pile. This one's gonna be tricky because there's suddenly more than what I started with. Thinking. These are vector is the worst part. Well, not anymore. They're so old that I don't have the original files for these anymore. Like this technically goes in this pile, and so does this. Then we have like these four that go together. Then we have like, see, this is what makes it miscellaneous. It's okay, so we have a group of 4 and a group of 4 and then a group of 3. This is a problem. These ones are gonna have to be all spaced evenly too, so they're gonna be like probably smaller. What we're starting at, let's start at 200, size 200 for all of them. Okay, just start lining them up. These ones have to stay together. Suddenly the piles aren't out of control because they're small now. This is a 2-part emote where they kiss. They don't kiss good on Twitch because they're always gonna have that like space between them like this. But on Discord, you can make them actually kiss and be seamless. It's great. I wish I could show you guys, but I'm not subscribed. So I can't. Oh, that's a word too. No, it's fine. It's in its own little spot because... And these two are like, they go together, but they don't go together. This one's a bit emo. I think this is a subscriber emote. I could be wrong. Now these two go together in a way that it's like they just go near each other. They don't complete each other. So they could be standalone or together. So that's why I need both of them to be on here in their own little section. But like the rest of them, we can fit 4 across. No, we can't. There's bleed lines. We can almost fit 4 across. At the size they are now. We can. It's just a little tight. Sorry for the barking. It's crazy how like these two look so small because I didn't take advantage of the square back when I made these. I need that box. Like, do I want to do it like this, or do I want to have two different boxes? Like, do I put combo wombo or paired emotes? I would also love to redo these two roster. Those are vector. No, not like, I feel like they don't have personality because they're so like crisp. We have an option here to put one of the miscellaneous emotes on the static emote sample instead. Because right now it's basically all animals. Maybe this one? Or maybe one of these? I don't know if I really want either of these two, like the front preview though. I would rather redo them someday. And it would get rid of one in this row where they're like grouped together by similarities, even though these three are literally like for real miscellaneous. Okay, well, since those two in the middle there are so small, we could have like the two, whoops. I don't know why that happens sometimes. We have like the two bigger ones on the ends here, like how we have it. Put these ones in the center. Like that might work. I mean, they're way too close to the word here, but still. Do I need to put like a period after that? Will people understand that that's short for miscellaneous? Do you think? You think people have brains? I'm asking a lot, I know. That the square I used for... Okay. Yep, I did. I'm trying to figure out how making all four of these fit together and also have this box behind them. Did I ask you a question? I don't think I can stack them like this without resizing them a whole lot. I mean, I could shift them off from each other, maybe. I'm trying to make it obvious that these two are like together but also separate. Like this. But I also want this box to be around them, and it's not gonna work like that. So this one, like, they kind of have to go next to each other. Maybe we'll just make them smaller. What are these ones? 112. What about those over here, the animals? 192. I want them to be smaller without it being noticeably smaller from the other ones. I don't know. And right down here, paired emotes or combo emotes. I'm just gonna copy this from here. Just because I don't want to deal with figuring out how rounded I made the corners. No, I know how to use the selection tool. You guys can't see it, but there was a pop-up telling me how to use that. How much smaller did I make this text? I'll just copy it. That's the type of lazy. Okay. Combo or paired? Combo, I guess. I just sent it to the back. Nobody panic. Where's the midpoints? Here. Oh, eyeballed it. Nice. That one not so nice. It really doesn't have to be this wide, but all right, let's do the spacing now. We figured out what we were doing. Okay. Move these down. Do I want them like this? I feel like Penelope looks so heavy that she should, like, because of the background, that she should be in the middle. But it'd be funny for the water bottle to be on this side. Go away with the tool tips over here. Jesus, it's like updated. And it's like, oh my god, you don't know anything about Illustrator. Trying to get it to tell me it's equally apart from that shape in the emote here, but it won't. Maybe I was gonna say maybe the GJ, the Good Job A Plus, should be on the same side as GG because this is kind of wide. Did you work? Okay, sorry. Like that. It's like a similar, it's more of a sarcastic GG. Like, you're dumb. Maybe I move these down some more. I don't like how much my spray bottle doesn't take up a lot of space. I said that in a funny way, but still. Alright, let's figure this bottom part out. I know I want them to stay on their side of the quad here. First we start with making their squares even. Wait, is he tall? Oh, his height is wrong. Oh. That's right. This is the one where I took the crop out of his little pom-pom. The dryer didn't explode, but what's the bad news? It was only a 30-minute. Oh no, what does that mean? Only had it in there for 30 minutes. Decent, okay. We need to separate them just so we can make it obvious that they are two separates. I don't love the way the miscellaneous panel looks, but best we can do with all the emotes being weird shapes. With blankets, some towels, and peanut sweaters in there. Well, you better put them back in. Alright, we didn't end up using the reserves. Oh, let me be more in center. There you go. It's not center for me, but it's center for you guys. I was not expecting to get this done, to be honest. It helps that I had like everything already set up, and then I already did the crop examples. That was like the most tedious one to do. Need to delete these off of here. I was thinking about doing a panel that was all like text saying these are the sizes you get, but they should just really read the description of what they're purchasing. Is my PNG not reacting sometimes? Every time I look up, not opening its mouth. Let me just check. Let's see which mic it thinks it is. Oh great, there's two freaking... Test? Nope. Yes? No? Seemed fine till just now. Okay, well, I switched the mic. My problem is, for whatever reason, my microphone is called the Wavelink or Elgato Wave. It appears like 4 times to choose from, like when you go to like choose your microphone. There's the one that just says mic in Elgato Wave, and then there's one that says Wavelink stream Elgato Wave 3, Wavelink monitor Elgato Wave 3, mic in Elgato Wave 3. Then there's Wavelink microphone FX Elgato Wave. So it's hard to figure out which one it is, because it's literally all of them are the right mic, but not all of them act right. I don't know why my microphone decided to have like 5 different spindles, if you will. Okay, now we save. Someday I'll have more chibis. Someday I'll have more animals. Some days I'll have more miscellaneous. I think the crop examples is the only one I'm never gonna like switch out unless I have like a better, not better, like, but a more extreme crop that I want to show. So we have my profile picture one done that I did by myself. And we have the emotes done now. I gotta go and actually look at my coffee to see what else I need. Oh man, do I have to really log in? Why not just stay logged in? Turn on browser notifications, get notified of messages and payments. Yes. Okay. Okay, so I have profile picture done. I need to do bongo animated. Bongo and animated. These two are gonna be the same. Are they? The thing about the animated ones, I don't know how to upload those because I do everything in Illustrator. So I might have to make them on Procreate, the panels. I still know how to make them look the same as my other panels. Alright, well, let me just add the pictures to these, I guess, to make sure everything is correct. Oh, I gotta actually make the save file correctly. Oh my god, where did that save? We didn't figure out where stuff saved. Where did I have it? Where do I have it? Is it under... No. Under... Isn't it like commission transfer? Yeah. Oh no, where did I save it? Where did I save it? It's in the... Oh, it's in the wrong one. It's fine. Hold on. Hold. Let's, I guess let's look at Chi while I do this. Where was it under? There it is. I'll move them around a little later. Oh no, it's taking a while to load. Maybe we're not doing this. Yeah, it's taking a while to load, so we're not gonna do this. Okay. That's okay. Okay, gotta figure out what I'm doing now. I don't know how to do the animated emote one, so we're not gonna work on that today. Because I don't know how to even I don't think I can upload those to Illustrator and then move. Why do I have Hollow Knight open? Jeez, I'm done with that game. Where should I put these? In business? This is not sorted good. This is not where I want this. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure out where I'm putting some files. Where are the other ones? Where? I guess. Okay, I gotta see. I can just tell this stuff to open up in Illustrator and turn everything into an object. Hold on, I need a couple more minutes here. Oh, you know what we could work on? That one book inside that I was trying to make. Okay, where did I just put that? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can open this here. Oh man, it flattened it. That's what I was afraid of. Now my keyboard's dying. Alright, so the backup is we're gonna work on the inside of the one book. I decided I didn't like. I got my thingy. Oh no, shush. Why am I not on the dashboard? Oh, there. I'm not on the stream manager. And it broke. The stream manager broke. Bathroom finished, now food and watching stream time. Nice. I broke the Twitch app. There we go. Okay, so these are some of the book guts I've been working on, if you will. I need to find that page where I did like a little thumbnailing. Ah, here we go. Of what I wanted, some potential book guts. Why would I do that? I don't know. I closed it. I made a mistake. I closed it. And I thought when I came back it would be fine. Okay, so this is gonna be, what is this? The sleep tracker? Is that what I decided I wanted to change? Is that what this is? Yeah. Gosh, I don't even know. So, we want to open the new... This is too big on my desk. Hold on. I have my, like, sketchbook all spread out across my desk, and I want it to be smaller. The struggle. So the document I have up now is the inside of what I want to be some swatch books for coloring. I'm just gonna like do I just want to copy or do I want to... There's 4. Okay. Oops. No, delete. Delete that. They changed how this works, so I'm like a little confused. Delete. Delete it. Oh my god, delete! Delete the artboard I just made. Why is it so hard? There we go. That's not a real artboard? Wait, what? The one I hit plus. It didn't give me a real artboard? Okay. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta fix this document before I can move on to a new document. Alright. Okay, so anyways, these red lines are the bleed lines for printing. That's what that's about. Oh, I want to do another one. Save as. What am I saving this as? Sleep. Journal. Nope, don't save it as journal. Sleep tracker. Don't want to get confused later. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's a new file now. Right? I just need to make sure. I gotta open it. Okay, yeah. It's a no save now. The reason I would have rather made a copy of the document instead of creating a new one is so I have the bleed line thing already done. And, oh, it looks like I don't actually have guidelines. I thought I had guidelines on this. It's fine. I can make some. I know, I'm being a pain, okay? I know. I know. Alright. There. You happy? So lock that. Now. Guess what? That works for the guidelines too. I love the what is it called? The align tool. Oops, I didn't click on the new thing. I don't have to stress myself out about it myself. Okay. So we did make up 3 different layouts. I'm gonna make them all up and I'm gonna choose like which one I like for the journal guts in the future. There's technically 4. We drew 4, but one is like it's gonna be an additional page in the book kind of deal. I don't know how to explain what I'm saying. Okay, so this first one, I didn't know what to do with one of the boxes. Maybe I want square. You need to be full. Everything's gonna be black and white. Okay. I also need a line. Is there a line tool? I can't remember. The pencil tool. I guess it might be the pen tool. There was just like a line tool though. Is it under square? Oh, there is. Why would you not fill when you're just a line? Come on. Come on. Does Chi do well with getting his nails clipped? Hard to explain. It's like, he's okay. Like, he's not upset or anything, but he does like pull his paws away. Be annoying. Like, he doesn't bite me or like hiss or kick or anything. Like, I know some drama queens do. So I want the line to be a little bit thicker. Boop. I think I want rounded caps. Let me see. Wow, you guys couldn't even see the change because I wasn't zoomed in enough. Here, watch. I'll do it again, okay? See how it's like straight on this edge here? And now it's round. We're taking a break. Perfect. Alright. We're gonna be taking a break. Now's a good time to get your drinks and your snacks, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna get up and walk around and get a drink. So I'll be right back as well. In the meantime, enjoy some petcam and the music, and we'll be back. You have a drama queen. Oh my god, you have to give him something to make him not a drama queen for clipping his nails? That's insane. My first cat, we didn't like clip his nails, but he was like an inside-outside cat, so he just, you know, he did what he had to. But our second cat, the one right before Chi, she kept her nails trim. Like herself, because she properly scratched on things. But then the vet clipped her down, and then her nails started growing all crazy. Like trimming hair, you know? But she didn't really seem to care that much. We didn't clip her down all the time because she was really on top of keeping her nails in check. With Chi though, yeah, I do have to clip him down because he doesn't scratch on things that often, and when we give him scratching stuff, he's like, no, I'd rather ruin your couple $1,000 couch instead. Like, he's in towels dry, now we do real load. I like how you're calling it a real load. Like, blankies and towels are very hard on, like, the machines. Because they're, like, thick and big. Wow, I could have said that differently. It's fine, it's fine. I put too much flavor in my water. I might die. Okay, but I curated those items. Whereas my laundry is basically any items that were on the floor. Gosh. Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking at lines right now. I want it to be in center here. In center of the center. In center of the quadrant. Is that enough space to write the date? Like, should I make it down lower? What is lorem ispum? Like, I don't get it. Alright, because we're making this ourselves. Oh, hold down shift. This is not photoshopped. Photoshop, huh. We get to pick out a fancy schmancy font that we won't. What is this for? Sleeping. So let's look for a sleepy looking font. Something cozy. Maybe rounded. But still understandable. You guys can't really see the actual window I'm looking at. You can only see it when it changes. Let's root. I like this one. It's so thin though. So thin. Okay, is there any— oh, bold. I don't like it anymore. I don't like it anymore. Never mind. It is derived from Latin phrase that means pain itself. What? Why? Where were we? We were at Century Gothic. Where is it? Wow, you guys can see it changing before your eyes. I can't see it anymore because the window's in front of it. Well, we're lower than it now. No, not Comic Sans. I don't want it to be super thick. I don't want it to have serifs. I want it to look smooth. I guess. Gill Sands. I think that might be 2. Oh, I have to highlight it. Oh my god. Imagine. That one's okay. It's just so generic looking. Where are we at? Gill. EFG, okay. There's condensed. That one's okay. Except it looks like D8. Know what I mean? This is the font I use for everything. If anyone cares, the HWT Gothic round plane. I used to use Impact for everything. It's a similar vibe. Where is it at? Just one's more square and one's more round. Am I sure I don't? I kind of do like that, actually. Because the D looks like a moon. Kissing an eye. My reasoning is amazing. What font size is that? 19? Oh my god, let's be normal. 18. We did that. We did it. Oh my god. We put the date. Okay, so... Courtney excited over being dated. Well, yep. I would be too. Okay. What even is normal anymore? Oh, you know, the even numbers, anything below 20, really? Well, I guess 24 is still considered normal. Like the preset sizes that you used to get when you open up documents. Why you know Phil? I have to really set this every time. I mean, I don't mind setting the caps every time. It's cute. Oh, no. Trying to click off. I want the date to kind of be hovering in its own land by itself. Let's make another line. Oh, it saved the settings this time. I also want it to be like sticking out as far, like the same sticky outy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Let's just grab a guide and find out. It's not the same. And then we delete it. We don't need that no more. Okay, so the rounded, thicker lines are gonna be dividers, and then I'm gonna make thinner lines that are like lines to write on. Oh man, it's not gonna have like official spacing, is it? Like, you know, the legal spacing for lines. I'm gonna have to guess. Uh-oh. This suddenly became hard. I don't know what to put in this box though. This is gonna be the checklist here. So this one might be like not even an option once I do the other two. Where's my shapes? What? Where's the shapes? Oh, it's under the line, that's right. Circle. Why does nothing have a stroke? Okay. A bullet. Check. It's a... yeah. You know what those are. How many is like an appropriate amount of things to have? Like a checklist for bed. Go back to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, apparently 6 is the appropriate amount we'll have for checklist. Then we're gonna write checklist right here. I don't know, do I want to put lines here or do I want to leave it blank so people could just write whatever size they want? Or would it be annoying to not have lines, you know? Anyways, we're stealing this. We're gonna have the same font. Gotta stay consistent. I don't like this font for this. Instantly complains. Yeah, some people enjoy their lights. I am people. That's fair. That's fair. So we shall now draw a line. What with the line tool? I don't want it to be as long as that one though. I want it to be like in the middle. Oh my god, why don't you? Sorry. Alright. We want, yeah, it's size 1. We don't want caps. No cap, in fact. Did you uncap? Yes. Center is there. Here, let's find the center. Oh. Oh, wow. Eyeballed it. Perfect. Maybe a little bit lower. Here's the next problem. I probably shouldn't have put all these circles down. Because now I gotta copy the spacing. Ooh, did that work? Did that tell me? Come on. Come on. No. This one looks further away than these two. What was that? What were you showing me? What layer is this on? Oh no, I put it all on the same layer as the guidelines. Alright, hold on. We'll fix this. There's not that many things here. I don't like how it doesn't just paste it exactly in place. I have to tell it to do that. It's so annoying. See how it's not lining up? Alright, paste. In place. There we go. And delete. Now I'm gonna do something similar, but on this layer. I'm gonna group it. The circles are in the right spot, okay? So what we're doing is we're just lining up the circles. Now we're coming back on this layer, making that one invisible, and deleting. I guess that's fine that this stuff is on this layer and that stuff's on another layer. It's not a big deal. Can we italicize? Oh, yes. Oh, that looks so much better now. I don't know what to do with this box yet. In the meantime. Hello, you gonna move or what? I want these lines. Aha. Together. Is this the same? 0.1? 0.1? Why does that one look like it has a round cap on it? It doesn't. I'm down. Gosh. Okay, this is up too high. I just wanted it to line up with the other lines here. That's a lot of space to write stuff. Are people gonna want that much space? I also feel like I need a printer. Then I'd be able to like test out to see if this is good spacing or not. Maybe in the center. I feel like it's kind of lame, but like I don't want to put like notes or dream. Because people are gonna be like, what do I need all these notes for? Or I don't want to write my dreams out, you know? How about dreams and notes? Like we put an and. Alright, let's turn off the guides here. What do I put here? More people need to write their dreams out. I agree, but like there are some people that are gonna see dream and they're gonna be like, no, I don't want to buy this because I don't have any, like I don't have dreams, or I don't want to write about my dreams. And if I just put notes there, people are gonna be like, what do I need to take notes for? Or there's gonna be nothing noteworthy about how I slept that night or something like that, you know? I don't know if there's a catch-all without being like dreams notes. I know. That's why I put an and sign, because the slash looked dumb. What if we did like a little graph here of like, or is there anything else we need to put like write down, like what time you went to bed and what time you woke up? Like, is there something else we can write here? I know we need to have a rating too. Like that should go over here. Time went to bed, time woke up, a rating, but that's not enough to fill in this whole square. maybe like how long it took to fall asleep. Like, I don't know if that's something people can realistically keep track of though. Because I don't know what time it is when I fall asleep. I just know the last time I looked at the clock, it was 5 a.m. and I still wasn't asleep. Let me work on my stars real quick. Can I steal them from her? Me doing the bare minimum. I did it once. Do I need to do it again? Crap. What's the keyboard shortcut for ungroup? Object, ungroup, shift control to G. Shift control G. Doesn't feel right. Oh my god, the stars aren't grouped separately. That's crazy. Get out of here. Listen, I lined them up perfectly once before. I don't want to do it again, and they're so cute. I made these stars myself with the star tool. Like on the other layouts, we have like what they did that day, like did they have enough water intake? Not enough. Like, I guess it's like keeping track of what could affect your sleep, like water, caffeine, exercise, alcohol. But I wanted this one to be like an option without that stuff. I could make it bigger. Like, we could have just 3 things over on this quarter over here. I feel like the stars are so bold compared to everything else here. Alright, let me just grab this. Sleep rating. Should they be stars? Yeah, I mean, that still makes sense for sleep. It's nighttime usually. And then stars, moons, yeah. And then we could have... It's all space. We have... What should I write out time? Went to sleep? That's like a whole sentence. Is there a better way to word this? Like bedtime? That one word? Bedtime. Woke. Woke time? And then maybe like, I don't know, do people care about exactly how many hours? Hello, I put H, how dare you? Leapt. Like, do they want to do math after that? Okay. Yeah, you're right. I'm also like, if they have a watch or whatever tracks their sleep, are they gonna want a journal? Like, I'm like getting in my head about it. Like, is there a use for this anymore? I was gonna steal that line, but never mind. I'll just draw a new one. Jeez. Bro, stop making noises while I'm trying to talk. I had, do we want it under bedtime? Maybe just to make that line even, we do. Doesn't seem like it's the middle. That's like the middle of that. I mean, some people won't check their watch every day. It's easier to keep track of history on paper. That's true. And then you could look back and be like, well, why wasn't I asleep this day? What happened? What happened the last time I couldn't sleep? What did I do that made me sleep good? Do I eyeball this in yellow? I can tell it's not even. Oh my god. Where's the... No, we don't want the endpoints to be the same. Okay, hold up. That changes everything. Or do we? Wait, how do we have it over here? We don't have it so they line up. So we don't want it to be that far out. I want it to be obvious it's inside its own little box here. Do we have date hovering? Yeah, we do. Just a little. Okay, well, I guess it was fine where it was. I want to put like a colon here, but I don't like when there's colons in a row, and if people write like 12 a.m. there's gonna be colon because that's how you do time. Oh boy. I don't have a problem. Oops. 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 Shh. Fine. I'm not doing nothing. You can't prove. Oh, well. I think it's just gonna be shifted off. Anyways, because I don't want it to be the same length as this line down here. Are these like spaced the same? Oops, I didn't mean to make another one. Well, it's center there. I wanted to tell me about the other one. Want to tell me about this one? Tell me your secrets. Oh, okay. Want it to be spaced evenly, okay? We're gonna send Courtney back to her tracker addiction. You had a water tracker just dedicated to water. I used to track everything too, and then I'm like, this is pointless. I still track some stuff, I just don't track every little thing I do. Okay, if you were to track, where would you put your sleep rating, at the top or the bottom? Like, would this be on top, or would this be on top? Cause like, if I'm flipping back, I'd be like, I think my sleep rating should be first so I can see right away. But if like I'm doing it in the moment, I feel like my sleep rating should be done after I write down how many hours I slept. So are we doing it for when we're writing it, or are we doing it for when we look back at it? Like the top? Okay. At the top? Alright. We make it bigger. I feel like if we make it bigger, people aren't gonna color it in. But the word is so big. Like, the words are so big that I feel like it needs to be a little bit bigger. No! Why are the stars doing that? Because they're too close together now. Where's the center point? Where is it? Tell me. Also, should the word sleep rating be— no, it should be above because everything else is above. Might have to unkiss these stars. What was it? Oh, I forgot what it was. Object, ungroup. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't like it anymore. It's not cute. They're not cute. Also, I'm supposed to make this at this height here. Oh, it is. Alright, I already did that. I want to like maybe move this up a little. I know this is not center, but it's not going to be, unfortunately. What if I just made him a little more rounder? You know, like a little, like that. And I have to delete these. Wow, is my Discord sound not going off? That's crazy, because I definitely have that tied to that. I saw it for a second. I saw it for a second. There we go. All right. Oops, I hit because I hit. Holding down the wrong button there. Trying to hold down shift. Like how shift is literally not working now. Hello. Come on. All right, here, let me just stop snapping. Why are you snapping? I hate when that happens. There we go. Like, we have enough room for a fourth thing to go here. It's just, I don't know what it would be. And honestly, like, these lines are way too long for just writing a time. Well, we could shrink them. Like, they're already the width apart they need to be. I don't like how big of a space this looks like. How it looks like it's almost even with this. But I think that's just how it's gonna be. It doesn't look like that bad without the guide, actually. The guide, the bleed line. I don't think these lines are all centered now that I'm looking at that. What the heck? Did I just go we? Could you imagine if I printed this with the lines not being even? That would be crazy. Let me just... They're still not even. Are they centered? This one is centered. They're all like, hold on. None of the, oops, none of the snapping's on, but it's still snapping. Snap to grid is off. Snap to pixel. Snap to point. I don't think that's it. That's like the little lines I keep having. You know what I mean? Maybe it is what it was. I'm not obsessing. They're like right beside. Yeah, they're like right beside the center point. Okay. They're all lined up now, so we just need to nudge them over a little bit. Oh man, I can't nudge it over a little bit. Oh my god, I guess it's just gonna be like that. Maybe we shrink this down. I don't like that these are like close, but not. I just don't want it to be exactly like this either. However, I think I used it as a center point for everything. I mean, I could shrink the line, like maybe the line is just too thick. 2.1 and make it not capped here, just make it like the regular cap. It's such like a pixel difference that people aren't even gonna notice that I rounded off these ones. Okay, I guess that's good. Move on to one of the other options we have. Okay, these next two are like similar, but I switched around a couple of things on each, and instead of lines, it's like boxes. I'm probably gonna stick to the same font and everything. So this is all fine. Whee! It's basically the same on all of them. Where are the guides at? There they are. That looks centered. That one not. Okay, so let me make my boxes. What's on this layer versus this layer? Okay. I guess it don't matter. Love it. Do little prompts. Where is The box tool, yeah, here it is. I swear I know where everything is, okay? I swear. So this is gonna be this is gonna be this, but in a bar instead. Let's see how it dries. Oh, you already did start, gosh. Oh, no squeaking. That's a good sign. Okay, I think I want this a little bit juicier. Then back to box. Is there... Oh, I thought there was just a tool for the rounded rectangles. Guess not. There might be a way to like set it so it does it though. Oh no! Bring them down a little. Oh wow, that's like a square. Maybe we should make it a square. There we go. Maybe it was fine where it was, I don't know. And then, because I just wanna keep the same roundness we had. I feel like this is still kind of big for... like writing stuff down, but I understand like dreams are crazy sometimes. I think I should pull this out so it's all like the same. Oh boy, they're not the same. How about stop? Looks like a comic. I might make the box down here a little bit shorter. Oh, we're taking a break. Okay. Now's a good time to get your drinks and your snacks, and we'll be right back. I'm probably gonna wrap up after we're done with these two. Whoa, why is there a third one? The two that we're working on here. This one's more like a modular widget kind of look. But yeah, now's a good time to get your drinks and your snacks, and I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy some Chicam. I do have to like end soon because I need to watch something with Knock before she goes to work. Did someone say widgets? On the computer, I'm pretty sure it's like called widgets, but on like phones it's called modular, or is it the other way around? I know my watch calls it modular, like that look. I'm gonna get up and walk around for a bit. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, I don't have it up. I just have Twitch in front of it. Okay, so we need a real name for one of the sections. It's called What Did Today? Is there another way to say that? Chino, we need you. Don't come over here. I was like, you just said you needed me. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Like, this is gonna be a fill-in bar. I want it to be like the hours so they can visually see what time they like did it, but now I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. But it would make sense. I don't know how to portray that. Wait, what do you mean midpoint? So this is in the center? Alright, first of all, fill in. Oh. Wait, what? Stop it. Getting all these tips and tricks. How to divide this into 5 and 5, because I'm like, some people sleep for 10 hours. That sounds amazing, right? I'm also trying to figure out how I can put like hours slept so people know that this is the bar to fill in for how many hours you slept. Would it make sense in the middle here? Because then they can write their bedtime and their woke time here, and then the ratings down here. I'm gonna shrink this box down a little bit more. Or maybe we'll shrink this down. Because this could be really wide. I have it in pixels, so I can't even tell you. Can't even tell you in inches or centimeters. Yeah, this might actually be too big, because I don't want people to like have to whip out their crayons or anything to color something in. I want it to just be like their pen that they have with their journal. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's too much space. And also, they didn't even go to the bottom. Alright, we need to space them out a little bit more. Still feel like this is a little bit too much on the end here. Oh, it's actually not enough now. Man, is there a way? Is there a way to tell it to just space evenly? Oh, what are these? Stroke a line. Distribute. Ah, I knew there had to be a way. I'm like, if Cricut can do it. I still think that this is probably not enough. Oh, well, it doesn't help that I didn't leave those there. Oh, it's like enough. Like Ken. No, I don't want this. Oh, they're connected. Whoops. I don't know how I did that. That's crazy. But that happened. I just have it placed. Oh. Why is it saying that's spaced right? It doesn't look like it. Looks like not spaced right, actually. Ooh, if... Oh, wait. Is that it? Well, we can just distribute them evenly now. Except this one. Okay, I'm like, that one was acting like it wasn't gonna let me do it. You're not centered. Again. Okay. Is this center? Yes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, choking. I don't need that. Let's get rid of the colon. Oh, there's why does the P have to exist? For real? No. I don't think that's gonna be hovering higher than the rest, but I guess that's fine. Okay. I guess I could, like, if I go with this bar idea, I could have like a little how to fill this out section in the front. Okay, we need to put the rating in too. Maybe we'll put it next to it. Oh, I don't want the guide. Who did that? I bet. Someday I'll grab what I want here. I don't know why I didn't group these stars together, but I don't know if I love that. I know that was center, but maybe I could steal the original stars I had. Maybe it's like the size of the stars that I'm not loving here. Oh, the sheet pan. It's under the stove, isn't it? Unless somebody threw it away. I think it was the size that was bothering me. Should I put a colon? I feel like it's kind of like missing it, right? I don't know. You like the colon? Okay. I know last year, when I was scrubbing it for hours, someone suggested we just toss it. And I'm like, no, we're gonna need it again. Like, we're just gonna have to be better about putting things into soak before I go to actually have to wash everything. Is it wrong if I just... Oh, yeah. Like, I think I want to delete that bottom line. So people can write on the bottom line that's already there if they want. I don't know, I was holding down shift there. Don't need to do that. Maybe one touch higher. I could probably pull this down more, but I don't know if it's going to be enough for like another line to exist. I could just pull the whole like widget down, so it's not so close to the rating. I feel like we need a bit more space in there. Anyways. Like in our little thing right here. Okay, so we need to start working on this one. Like, is activities really the word we could use here? Because I feel like water and caffeine intake are like not really activities. Are they? I don't know. Depends on how hardcore you into tea making. You know, I found a tea rating planner. Not planner, tracker. I also found one for coffee. I'm like, ooh. I know what I'm gonna do soon. Alright, well, let me just get started on this one over here, which I called routine. Is that spelled right? Is that how you spell that? Did I ask this literally the last time I tried to spell it? Goodness. Do I want it italicized? I did do like everything else but the date. I don't know why that is. It just looks better, right? I want us to start on the straight of the square here. Or we could put it in the center. Maybe the center. Like, tell me where it is. Found it. But it's being difficult. No, I still need a word for over here. Because this is, again, it's going to be like water intake, caffeine intake, if you worked out, if you drank, and other, for like smoking, vaping. People are going to have to fill in what that other means to them. Cracker? That's not the center point, though. Okay, now I don't know what to do because, well, first we're probably gonna make it smaller, but I could just like do it like this. Caffeine. That's not how you spell it. You can't see it though with that freaking font thing in the way. There's another E in here, isn't there? Right there? Or is it here? That looks dumb. But I can't spell anything. This is why I should stick to making coloring books. Caffeine. Oh, it is after the E. What was that? What was that saying again? C-A-F-F-E-I-N-E. Okay. Just making sure for real. Oh great, now I need to spell exercise. Exercise. Oh, I spelled it right. Haha. That freaking bar needs to get out of my life. Alcohol. Other. So for alcohol, are we gonna put like intake or is it just gonna be a checkbox? Because I think I was gonna put a line here. You eliminate feeling judged. Oh, True. That's a good point. Good point. I almost want to put like 2 others instead of alcohol altogether. Like, what if we had a water, caffeine, other in between here? Then we have like exercise. What's another like activity that could hurt your sleep or help your sleep? So we could have like 2 other sections where this is, you write down a number and then this is a checkbox. I mean, I guess alcohol can stay, but like, is there another thing that you intake that you want to have a number for? I mean, I guess it's okay if we have like just 2 of them have lines and the other ones are checkboxes. And then there'll be even more space here if people want to write more than just what's there. Hey, stop. Hey. I don't know where you're being a naughty. Like, the checkboxes are gonna be really dumb and in the middle floating. Another problem I'm having. I think it's too big of a checkbox. Basically a circle now. I could just make them all lines, I guess. Or I could come up with 2 more things to put here. I don't know what, though. This is still giant. This is a giant checkbox. Calm down. Oh wait, other needs to have like a space to write what the other is. Wee. Gee, can you stop messing with me, please? This is the type of lazy I am. Come on, tell me. Tell me it's even. Almost, so close. And that is probably the best it's gonna be, to be honest. Ew, I hate that. Wait, oh, I didn't put it down far enough. I don't know, looks far enough. Yeah. Oh, I also see that. Legit. Oh my god. Like, where is the freaking box? Saying it's not centered. Kind of looks like it is. I was wrong. I feel like this line is not like down enough. I wonder what like near caffeine looks like it's higher up than the others. I guess it's just gonna drive me absolutely insane. That's fine. Like, what do we do? It's just gonna be a checkbox over here. That'd be kind of dumb. Oh wait, exercise is supposed to be a checkbox. Like, maybe I could put them near each other. But it's like, I think I might just need to separate these from each other. Maybe I'll move other up. Here. Is that going to be enough space for somebody to write something? Have it up to the center point. And then we could have another other down here, I guess. I wish I could... Why did I do that? I don't know. Did I spell it right? Exercise. Okay. No, I had it. Okay, there. Not aligned. Rude. I feel like that they're a little far away from the word that they're supposed to be with. Huh, I eyeballed it pretty good. What's another thing that people would want to check off? I feel like we just need one more. Because then we can have, like, other... Oops, I did that wrong. And then maybe that's enough space for them to write, maybe not. How are you doing it in everything in 18 font? Jesus. For people who can't see, I guess. I want the boxes lined up. I am a people. Alright, alright. And what does a people suggest? Should do work? What about work? Work affects if you sleep. This is true. Okay. First of all, we gotta we gotta switch this. Hold on, because you know, work drives people to drink, right? How it works. Work. Yeah. After I go, I'll sleep. Okay, so I think I want the words to be aligned with each other and the boxes to be aligned with each other. So we're gonna have to redo this. Oh. Okay. So what? Be like over here. Gee, can you stop? No, of course not. Why would he? Stop chewing on things you can't be chewing on. God, are these ones still aligned? That's crazy. I did that. I think I like where the other is situated. Hello, drag it. What midpoint were you talking about? Was it to this? I guess so. That way there's space here for somebody to write what that other means to them. Okay, but like work? Why are you over there? Should I? Let me get the lines over here. Not under the word. Like just off of the... It's just gonna suck because of this one. I have all that space there. Like I could keep it like over here. I could get rid of the colon too. Like I could make it so that they still write like after the colon. What it is, because this will be the longest line too. So there's space there. Like I just like how it looks better this way. But it's like, will people know that they can write what the other means? I do feel like these words are all too big. Like, it looks fine over here because they're not near their headers. But over here, they're kind of close to their headers. Like, maybe we just downsize the font a little bit. Oh, it's gonna ruin everything because they're in the same box. Let's see. Let's see how bad it is. 14. Oh my goodness, that's tiny. What about 16? Still don't move. You still don't move, it's ruining everything. See, that's why I shouldn't have done them all in the same box. Ugh. Everything's over. It's ruined. I just gotta do it over. Can you let me delete them? Thank you. Hey. Gee, stop. Come on, man. What was it? Caffeine. And other. I'm gonna trust that the lines are where they're supposed to be. We can bring them in a little more, I guess. I don't think this is like where it's supposed to be. Oop, brought it out a little. We should probably shrink these ones too. Ugh. Alright. They should still be aligned with each other. It's just now the boxes are off a little bit. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll find the top. Move it up. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Why? Gee, stop. Stop it. Come on. I don't know why you're being a brat all of a sudden. Trying to get me to end early, I know. I don't think the other layout's gonna take long because it's gonna be just reorganizing how this is. So once this one's done, the next one's kind of done. Okay, so for routine, I think we're just stealing this. And deleting one. Do you feel like these lines are a little long? Shift Control Z. G. Who's G, not Z. I'm trying to ungroup these so I don't mess with the shape of the circle. I feel like maybe I should turn those into squares actually, so they match the other checkboxes we have. Oh, man. I was like, this can be quick. Because I'm stealing from the other one. I'm probably gonna move them. I just want their spacing. That's too close to the edge of our little widget here. Hey. Oh, I was trying to drag. There we go. Do we like the line under the checkbox here? I guess I kind of do. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. We don't need that one. Don't need that. We're just grouping stuff so we just click and drag it. Okay, so for this one, yeah, we have a routine. Why is it not snapping to where? Oh, maybe it was. I just didn't see it. I don't think these are helping me. Oh. Unlock. And we want this one. I guess I'll rearrange them a little bit better in a minute here. We had this swapped, and then this basically in the same spot. We moved this up. And we have on the bottom. All right, let's see what's going on here. I can't get this to center. Well, I got it to be spaced evenly. There we go. Let me move this up a smidge. This is not centered. What the heck? Alright, that's the other option. I don't know, I kind of like the tracker on the left. But routine is something you might write down the same way every day. And the sleep rating being at the bottom would be a quick spot to see it when you're flipping through your pages. But it looks nice in the middle too. I don't know. I like this one because it's simple. I like this one because it's modular. I like these two because they're modular. I still know about where I like the order. Like, I think this one looks clean. But I like that the tracker is on the left, I guess. I don't know. For this one, she's still being bad. I was gonna do like a chart thing, and I think I should probably just do that off stream because it might be hard to do it. And it's supposed to be like your hours slept in a month, I guess, so you can like see all at once where this bar would be, but all on one page. But yeah, I think I might do that off stream. Because then you could like put the like actual hours on the side or something here, and like the days down here, one or the other way, so you can see it all properly graphed out. Also, do you write the date on the left or on the right of your page? Like, should I move it to the other side? In the middle? Me halfway? Let's see how that looks. Because I know I don't like how it looks on this one specifically. There is a center. Everything on the left. Goodness. I mean, you're right. We should have everything in center, I feel. The compromise. Laundry is still damp. Is that okay though, or? Do you feel like the date is kind of close to the headers now? That's in the middle? We can push it up a little. But it's gotta be pushed up on all of them equally. I think that's better. See, I just do like heavy duty. Like, I don't pick times. I think that looks better with them in the center. Take off the... Oh no, they're all good. I like this one because it looks clean without the center thing, but the center thing also makes it look good. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, both of them look good. So I could be like, let's do a simple version, and then also have like a not so simple. Where like, people can color this in. But it's like, this is literally the only difference, is this module and this module. Other than like, we don't have the tracker thing too, so I guess that makes this simpler. I think we could do this one, but we gotta choose one of these. We can't have both. Also, since I moved that up, I should probably make this line longer. I don't love that. Oops, I was trying to zoom out, actually. I feel like for the date, though, when you're turning pages, you're going to want to see it first. So it could be on the left. Let's just keep it in the center. We don't have a lefty versus righty. I don't know. I guess I'll like maybe post it in Discord and see how many people like this one versus this one. But for now, I think we're done today. Gotta save this. Cheese not in Chi cam, and my desk cam isn't on. What a struggle. So I guess I'll just say bye here. Thank you guys for coming out. I will not be live on Saturday, probably. I have a show I'm going to, all my goodies. It's the last one of the year. So we'll have to do that again for a while. And I'll see you guys next week. Bye bye.